Hello there. Thank you for joining me. I hope you'll find this stream most enjoyable. We're going to be playing a favourite of mine. A little game I like to call Control. Let's get right to it, shall we? Actually, let's not. Let's get close to doing it, but not quite do it. You ready? There's one final component. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go. Alright, gotta have the proper mood lighting. Now let's do this. As you remember the last time, we were looking at this here creepy mirror in this secret laboratory with all of these black rock windows defending it so that people couldn't even look at it. But what's inside? I don't know. Well, the answer is me. I'm inside it.
Wait, that didn't sound right. Yeah, that's not good.
I would argue that that's terrific, actually. If I could do that, if I could realistically speak backwards, like convincingly, sound like I was actually producing those weird sounds, I'd be thrilled with myself. Thrilled, I say. Oh, well, we'll need to find the symbol around here someplace. Why, is that it right there? Hard to tell. Maybe that's it right there. Oh, well, it looks like that's pretty much the same symbol as that one. So, let's give it a shot. Thick walls on the top three sides and the point facing. Well, that's 100% it, and that's definitely not. So, maybe I'll do a little digging around here, see if I can find a symbol drawn someplace else. All of these notes are backwards. That's spooky.
What? I can't understand you. You need to listen. I saw something in there. There is something inside. You need to lock down the mirror.
What the fuck? The door just opened? I thought I heard a door
Why are
open.
you talking like that? What's wrong with you? All of you. There's something in that fucking mirror.
Okay, so he definitely saw something, and they definitely couldn't understand him, and there's just a lot of weird shit going on. Maybe that one on the left. Aye. There in the far. No. Do I have to do it backwards? No, that would be silly. I'm in the world. I'm in the backwards world. There's got to be another one around here someplace. Symbols. It's usually like right in the vicinity. In the near vicinity, even. That one's being printed. Not seeing it listed here. There's that one. It's been reiterated again. Oh. Well, that might be the problem right there. I've got a theory. I've got a running theory now. Yeah, that's been reiterated too many times on the wall for it not to be important. So let's just go ahead and hop right back in here. And we'll go with thick boys on the top. And then... Alright. Really? None of those is right. I find that highly suspicious. Highly suspicious. I guess maybe if we do it backwards. Nope, that's not it. Thick walls on the side and the top. You can't do side. Yeah, you can't do half of the top. It doesn't work like that. So that's not correct. And this one that they've reiterated over and over and over again isn't correct. This I can't... Oh, well I can't open it because it's tied to that. So... Huh. Well, maybe there's an answer someplace further out here. Let's have a look around, see if we can't figure it out. Oh, this goes on for quite some while, doesn't it? Uh-oh. Knock that right over. Okay, red TVs. Nothing on them. Symbols or signs there. Nothing, nothing, nothing. There's that same drawing again. But it's wrong. Can't go in here. Oh boy. Did I knock that over, or is it just doing that?
Did you see that? Someone's in there.
Hey! Hey, is that me?
Hurry, Nano Master. Whoa.
That's not how I'm dressed. That's not how I'm dressed. I'm not wearing that outfit. That wasn't a reflection. That was... Nothing here, nothing in there. What am I hearing? You knocking on the glass up in here? What's your deal, lady? Am I in the movie Us?
That's not good.
I can hear you knocking. You're over there, huh? Well, what's up? Do you want to talk, or do you want to stand around all spooky-like? No, I don't like that at all. I'm gonna guess that you and I aren't gonna get along. What, you got my explosive shots? I'm calling bullshit.
Limitation.
Did I get you? Is there another one of you? Where'd you go? Oh, you can hover now, huh? Oh, okay, you can do that. That's impressive. That's very uncomfortable. Yeah, you can only hit me with one of those.
All of them.
But I can do 3.
That explains why they locked this mirror up.
Whew. Yeah, Richie stuff. Is there anything... Oh, watch a TV, huh? What's this? Oh, I get to watch it. What is that? I got a collectible in multimedia. What is it? It was called Keeping Secrets. Wow, it's quite a ways down, isn't it? Here we are.
Since little Topher is taking a trip with his father into the world outside our wonderful bureau, I think it's a good time to talk about secrets. Who can tell me what a secret is?
It's something you hide from everyone so they don't get scared.
Partially correct, Topher. A secret is something you don't tell anyone outside the bureau. Because people outside the bureau
Aren't ready for the truth of reality.
Very good. When you tell someone a secret, you're hurting their brains very badly. Now, let's review what
Sometimes.
exactly is or isn't a secret.
He's always got a chart.
First, we have a rainbow. Secret or not secret?
Not secret.
Correct. And the true version of rainbows?
Secret.
Correct. Cats?
Not secret.
Correct. And the Alpine Chimera?
Not secret.
Topher. Too many slip-ups and your father will have to go on vacation without you. You don't want to end up like Meg, do you?
What? What happened to Meg? I'm not allowed to go outside anymore.
Correct.
And that's why it's important to keep secrets, kids. Wait, was that paper? Can I read that? No? Nothing important? Fair enough. Well, okay, there has to be another drawing of a thing around here. And surely it's in one of these rooms that I... Oh. This seems like a puzzle. To me. They're representative of the 3 windows on the opposite side of the mirror, which were going like one wasn't. I mean, one was closed, and then the other 2 were on or open. Okay, so that's not right. So we'll do this. We'll do this, and then we'll turn this on and that one off because it was 2. Or maybe I'm just making shit up in my head. I don't know. I could have sworn. Yeah. No. I got an idea here. I got an idea. think I know what that's all about. First of all, just gonna check this room just one last time, see if there's anything fun in here. There isn't. A bunch of terrifying mannequins. That's not very fun. Anything in here? Also just terrifying mannequins. Okay, nothing fun in there. Nothing fun in here. Alright, so we go down here. And then we gotta remember. So it's closed, closed, open. And then over here, it's open, open, closed. Okay, close, close, open, 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 closed. See, I thought it was like only one was open on either side, but that's not accurate. It's two open on one side and one open on the other. So, closed, closed, open, right? Open, open, closed. Closed, closed, open, 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 closed. Maybe I got them backwards. Maybe I got them backwards. Close, open, open. No. Oh, oh boy. Okay. Open, open, closed. Ha ha! Oh no, that was a completely unrelated thing. All right. Open, open, closed. Open, closed, closed. Well, now I'm all turned around again. Turn around. Every now and then I feel a little... forget the rest of the actual words of the song. So, let's try this again. From the outside, closed, closed, open. From the other side, it's, again, from the outside, open, open, closed. So we're going outside in, outside in. Just wait and see. We're gonna get this figured out. It's gonna be cool. So from the outside in, it's closed, closed, open, and then from the outside out, it's open, closed, closed. We're gonna switch them. Open, closed, closed. Closed, closed, open. No. No, 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 no. Open, open. I have to draw a fucking diagram. This is upsetting. I'll start them all. Start them all up. Which really represents open and which really represents closed? Think about that. Off. Off. On. On. Off. Switching it. On. On, off, 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 on. I feel like I'm an idiot. I feel very stupid right now. Turn them all off. Turn that one on. Turn that one on. And this one on. Open, open, close? No. Open, open, close. Open, open, close. This fuck. No. No, 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 no. We're gonna go have a look at another look at it. So, let's look at it from in here.
I wonder what the Bureau was doing with this thing.
Close, closed, open. Closed, open, open. So it's off, off, on. Off, on, on. 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 Alright, now switch them. All of them. So, off, off, on. Off, on, on. Okay, now reverse their meanings. Because they're not going in the right direction. Start this. Nope. Gonna try to create a natural flow here. They're all going together. You're gonna... They're like reversed. You got the rhythm backwards. There we go. Closer. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's something to do. It's got to do with those 6 doors. I know it. I'm sure of it. Also, I'm going to check this grate. It 100% has something to do with these doors. How do they look in the mirror? Off, off, on. Off, on. Those look like on, off, off. On, off. Alright. On, off, off. On, off. 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 Switch them. On, no, off, on. Off, off, on. From the perspective of the person administering the test. Switch this one and that one. And it's off, on. On, off. I'm sure this is very exciting watching. The good news is, no one is. I'm gonna figure this fucking thing out. This is happening. Whether you like it or not, game. Off, on. Off, on. Off, on. On, off, on. Off, on. Am I missing something here? Come here, you bastard. There, throw you around there. Somebody open this fucking door. There's gotta be a memo around here or something. I'm gonna have to draw myself a fucking diagram just to remember this goddamn thing. Because I'm sure this is it. Like, I'm positive this is it. It is off, on. Off, on. Off, on. Off, on. 2 offs, 1 on. 1 off, 2 ons. Off, on. Off, on. That's it. Now let's flip them. Off, on. Off, on. I'll kill you. I'll kill all of you. Now I'm gonna fucking look it up, because I have to know. Control mirror cradles. Those are called Newton's cradles. Control puzzle since it goes to a synchronicity room. Newton's cradle puzzle. So is this an Easter egg or is there more to do? Either both are needed to be done, or only the real one counts. I'm not sure. I think if you did the mirror world one, it's the same as the real world. Maybe I missed out on the No. I did the mirror one first. It came out. I thought the tremors caused the glass to break the mannequin room in the... Nah, that's... Hypnosis room, you'll want another strength, but there's only... I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. No. No. The mirror puzzle. Self-reflection. Yeah, I know that. Okay. What I'm looking up, what it seems to be telling me that is of absolutely no consequence. The idea that could be of no consequence in this fucking game seems absolutely bonkers to me. I just don't believe it. Mirror World Desk Toys Puzzle. Wait for it. It's a YouTube video. I don't want to watch a goddamn YouTube video. I'll just call it Mirror World Desk Toys. And then I'll put Wait, somebody's just subscribed? What the? Oh, hey, Lynn, how you doing? Good to see you. I'm trying to solve a puzzle here, and I'm I think I'm losing my mind. What do the desk toys do in the Synchronicity Lab? I'm looking it up. Sure, I'll accept your cookie policy. It's great. They're going to make me watch a YouTube video. They won't actually just... To solve the puzzle, you need to make all 6 toys in each world, mirror and normal, swing in sync. Okay. Once you get all 6 swinging in sync, the screen will begin to shake as... Okay. Alright. So this is definitely a thing. Alright. I need to make all of them. I need to turn all of them on. So I'm going to do that. And I need to do it in sync. This is... I thought it was going to be like an analog to the doors, because there's 6 of them. 3 on each side. But apparently not. I need to do this. Nope. In sync. Close. Nope. What's going on, Lynn? That's close, but not close enough. There we go. Okay, that's good. Not much here. I worked this weekend, so today I've only done 2 things. Been to the gym and then played Crusader Case. Well, I can't argue with you there. If it's good, do it. That's no good. It's good, but also difficult to play. Yeah, that's... Grand strategy games tend to be really something. That looks like it's pretty well in sync. Pretty well. Not perfect. This one needs work. There we go. That's pretty damn close. This is going to be interesting. You just wait and see. You wait and see. And now I'm out of the mirror and in the real world. Wait, did you just close it off? Can I go back in there at some point?
Well, it's cleansed
Okay.
now.
Good. I was
This
going to
is
say.
gone. It's dealt with.
Just shut it down completely. That'd be a bad time. So, what was the point of all of that, you might ask? Well, there's a thing. Just hang with me. Getting pretty good at that. Hey, look. It's screwing with the world. Is that the whole thing? Maybe I need to go back into the mirror world. So when you get all 12 of these things working at the same time, apparently it causes the whole world to shake. And I'm wondering if that like unlocks something, or if it's just there as like a fun gag that they put in the game. So I'm gonna go stand in here. They're all going at the same time. I'm not shaking in here. It's because they're not quite right. Personal mod, energy boost. There we go. That's really shaking shit. I mean, that feels like it did whatever it was supposed to do. Now I'm just gonna check and see what the rest of the text there says, because that's fun. When you get the screen to shake in the second world, be it mirrors, you'll solve the puzzle and get your reward. Okay, so it was literally for that personal mod that gives me extra energy. That's kinda dumb. I'm not thrilled about that, but here it is. The personal mod, energy boost. Would have liked something fun like a wacky outfit. I don't know. But what are you gonna do? That's the image I see reiterated in here over and over again. But I'm in a mirror area. So does that mean it needs to be backwards? Back to this again. This is what I'm doing with my day, is I'm trying to find... Well, then perhaps the correct answer is out here. I'm trying to find out how to unlock that thing. There's nothing there on that side, which means that it's over here. Yes, good. There's this one. Correct answer isn't written all over the place on these walls. Correct answer is... I like the look of the tech too. It's the whole... Oh. It's this. It's the symbol on the printer. It is. Okay. Alright, so bottom and side... No, just bottom full and thing there. Oh, bottom and side full. I don't understand. How did we arrive at that conclusion? Either way, it's going to be bottom and other side full. Top partially full. Bottom and side full, top partially full. There we go. Instead of flip it. Nice. Was that drawn right here the whole time? No. I don't know where the hell I got that image, but we figured it out. Alright, let's get the hell out of that mirror area. The place gives me the creeps. Where did I get that info from? Bottom and side. Yeah. Holy crap! I got points aplenty to spend on abilities. Let's go ahead and get full health. Because why wouldn't we? Secondly, you know what I'd really like? I'd like to have my shield wall just so damn powerful. What's this? This is Shield Barrage. When released, it just wrecks the place up. That's always good. Get that in there. Hey, let's throw... Get our shield strength up. That'll be cool. Board countermeasures. Go ahead and collect some rewards for that stuff. There we go. And then... Headshot tactics. Sure. Maintenance sector, specifically, though. No. Go with that. Sure, we'll go to maintenance at some point. I can't even remember what the hell I was doing before I came in here. Like on my last stream, I forgot what I was doing in there. And then I found the mirror and I was like, oh, let's find out what's behind the mirror. And I just like kind of lost track of what it is that I'm doing or was doing. Enemy within, put a record on, blah, 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 blah. Old friends. Langston's Runaways. Mold removal. Let's go talk to Dr. Underhill. And, uh-oh. Looks like we got some friends. Switch from Pierce to Charge. Oh boy. Gotcha. Who else is out here? Oh, a floaty boy. Nope. Yeah, you tried. It did not. See, the thing about me, Lynn, I don't care for floaty boys. So when they show up and start giving me trouble, I give them some trouble. What kind of building is this supposed to be? Yeah, it's not really a nuclear power plant. The game takes place in what's called the oldest house. The oldest house is on the outside. It looks like an office building in New York. On the inside, it's not that. On the inside, it's sort of a Well, the building changes and alters itself. The style is very Art Deco. But that's pretty much all I've got for you on that front. It's very confusing. There are certain parts of the place that look like, I see what you're saying, like very nuclear power planty.
Down here. This place is fucking weird.
What do you require?
This is nothing.
I found the hosts. They won't be spreading any more mold.
Well done. I'll send burn teams to sanitize the locations. I'm beginning to wonder if these hosts are originating outside the threshold in independent patches of mold growth.
You don't sound very optimistic.
As though they're building
Optimism is
themselves.
for farmers, as my mother always said. I suppose you could now return to that hiss business you all seem so concerned about.
This woman has some incredible tunnel vision.
Alright, Underhill.
I'll see you later, Rhea.
Dr. Underhill, if you please.
It's been lovely talking to you.
I hate guard duty down here. This place is fucking weird.
This is nothing. The clocks? Now that's weird.
What's weird about a bunch of clocks?
Shut up. I think that's the new director.
They're a little intimidated. So this part of the building was overrun by what we call the mold, but what the mold isn't really mold. It's something that came from another dimension and kind of crawled inward. We just call it the mold because it kind of looks like mold and kind of behaves a little bit like mold, but really it's much more complicated than that. It can shape itself into big long arms with mouths at the end that bite at you. If you eat it, you can become infested with mold and start to look all moldy and weird. It's weird stuff. It's best left avoided. But like that's extremely Art Deco. Heading into this fabulous elevator here. Alright, let's go to the maintenance sector. Because I've got some fancy hiss boys to take down. There's a lot of weird, like, cubist stuff going on that I just think is neat looking. And then the fact that everything is, like, clean lines with, like, weird outcroppings and then inlets and stuff. It's full of nooks and crannies. This kind of architecture takes an astronomical amount of work. And I dig that. I come from a town where we've got a few old buildings. And those old buildings, like, some of them are, like, really, really pretty. And then the rest of the town just kind of looks like a cement block. It's not exciting. BlackRock processing. No, I don't want to go there. Field training. Nope. Guess we're going to the NSC power plant. I was hoping to go through ventilation first. But I guess I wound up at the wrong... Well, I think I mentioned it before, but I would enjoy a Adventure Time episode from Syracuse with the best buildings. Yeah, perhaps someday when COVID isn't an issue, I will 100% do a Adventure Time again. But for right now, particularly given the way that my countrymen are handling the whole COVID thing, I'm gonna go with a big old no on that one. That's a TV. I need to get to that TV. There's another TV. Can I? It's just a TV with a picture of the furnace in it. That's odd. Did we feed the furnace yet? I feel like maybe we fed the furnace. Weapon mods are full, huh? Alright. Charge. You should have a level 5 one of those instead of a level 3 one of those. Let's ditch the level 3 one. And that one too. 1s, 2s, 2s. Yeah. Alright, let's ditch all of these guys. 3. No thank you. Alright. 4. Boost. Projectile speed. 57% up. Good. This. That's another projectile speed mod? Why would I have done that? I don't think I need that. What's this? Reload speed. Accuracy. Blast radius increase. Wow, that would be kind of wild having 2 of those on there. Accuracy, ammo cost while levitating. Yeah, I don't need any of that. What's this? Rate of fire? No, I don't need that on. That would be bonkers. Projectile speed's up and blast radius is up. I would prefer like an increase in damage, but since I don't seem to have that at the moment, I guess I'll just have to wait. And then as for personal mods, a few of those to throw out. And then plenty of slots available, so. Do I have that? Yes, I do. Substantially better. Good. The hell? Oh. And can I oh, abilities. Up. I could really stand to have more energy, huh? Ding. Astral constructs. Perhaps I can modify some weapons. Yes, I can upgrade them. Let's upgrade spin, because spin is the weapon I use the most. Hey, can we do it again? Don't mind if I do. Let's have a third mod for spin. Can I upgrade pierce again? No. Can I upgrade shatter? Sure. Let's do it. It'll be great. That's fully upgraded, and so is grip. No, grip is not fully upgraded. A little bit more. A little bit more. We're getting there. Now I can go in here and put on another upgrade to spin. Actually, got a couple of them. Good, good, good. I don't need accuracy to be increased. Well, I guess I do. Yes, that's fine. Rate of fire and... Yeah, we'll have rate of fire. This is going to be nuts. This thing's going to spend ammo so quick, but it's going to be more accurate. What if I just spend it? Alright, well that's cool. That's going to be a good time right there. You wait and see. Go up here. Gonna go up further. Found an invisible ceiling. Okay. And then we're gonna go down.
The mold's gotten in here too? Alright. Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
I hear screamy guys. I don't like things that float to begin with, but when they float and scream, that's when I object. And when they float and scream and explode, well, by God, I won't stand for that. You know what I'm saying? Eradicate the mold. I do have to take out the mold here. Okay. That's another chunk of mold. Okay. Oh, hey, I see it down there. Take care of you. Another chunk of mold there. No, maybe not. There. Hard to tell. Yep, that was good. Basically, I'm just tidying up for Ati at this point. And that's mostly just because I like the dude. Where else is there mold? Neat. I miss doing Pat Venture Time. I miss going places and seeing new things. But I refuse to believe that I will never be able to do those things again. I will not give in to despair. What's that? Oh, it's a radio. And this is a control point. Oh, yeah. I nearly forgot about this. Well, I can't fly that high, so I guess I'm not getting up there. So it's back to the old moldy room for me. No, 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 no. I can see a big clump of mold there. That's got to count for something. I was going to say, popping that. Got to do something. I can hear bad boys. Oh, God. You're the invisible sword, aren't you? Yeah, you are. That's alright. I figured out your game, you rogue. There you are. You're down there. Come on over.
This is one of the vicious ranger buddies. I should find the others.
Traveling and seeing other cultures, seeing other places, hearing other languages spoken, all of that stuff is like what I enjoy. So I will continue doing that regardless. Like, even if let's imagine that COVID never goes away. Eventually I'm gonna be like, alright, fine. And I'm just gonna fucking go places anyway. Like, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna be responsible. I'm gonna see. But if it gets to a point where it's been like 2 years and we still haven't seen any goddamn improvement in this thing, eventually I'm just gonna be like, listen, I would rather get COVID and die than not go to another country again, ever. Like, what's the fucking point? If we all have to stay in a bubble forever. Like, I can stay in a bubble knowing that there is an end in sight, knowing that there is a reason to do so. I'm down for all of that. But eventually, Krusty wants out. Ventilation, that's where I want to go. Ow. The vaccines will at least help. The vast majority will not get... Yeah. No, I think it will. And I think... I'm hearing a lot of, like, speculation and fear-mongering surrounding the vaccines, and I think that's just the anti-vax crowd just trying to get their fucking fingers in. Like, half of the shit that they say isn't true, and then the other half is like, yes? And your point?
Another pouch for a Reish.
Like, what if autism... What if vaccines did sometimes cause people to become autistic? Would that be worth having polio run rampant? Fuck you. Like, I'd rather my kid be... Always nice to be an expert in something they don't know the first thing about. Yeah, seriously. I just always get a chuckle out of the rationale there, because it's like, first of all, it's already been empirically proven that vaccines don't cause autism. Like, that's just bullshit that was made up, and then Jenny McCarthy, a girl who used to host a dating show on MTV, told everybody that it happened to her son. And suddenly the world was like, oh no, vaccines could be bad. So, like, thanks for fucking up the world, Jimmy. But then, like, secondly, what if they did? What if they did make your son autistic? Like, that's not the end of the goddamn world.
Squad made of Orishas.
There's just... Yeah, polio is not an improvement on that situation. A lot of people having polio is not an improvement on that situation. A person having polio instead of being autistic is worse, frankly. But lots of people having polio? Fuck you. They're just cold as hell. Fuck your kid. Like, no, obviously I wouldn't want children to... You know what I'm saying. Anything else? Come on, there's got to be a little bit more. No? Alright. Going around finding all of Arish's squad mates. Do I have... Is that the mission I have selected? Old friends. Track that. Good. Yep. They're behind me. I'm headed in the wrong direction. NSC control room. Maybe if we go up, maybe that's end game here. Let's go to the Quarry. The hell, right? Quarry is up? That doesn't seem right. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I forgot about that. No, that's not right. That's not right. Something wrong here. Maybe it's down this way. You went up. You gotta go up to get down. It's like that song. This is Blackrock processing. This still doesn't feel right. NSC control room? No. Blackrock Quarry. Okay. Why is it up? No, crazy. Okay. Quarry across this way. Okay. If you guys say so. I love that I can just dump a clip out that quickly. That's terrific. Maybe all of you standing in a straight line wasn't so great. Oh boy. That's awesome. Very satisfying. Alright. I'll head towards the quarry in a second. First I'm going to go behind this thing and see if there's anything cool to pick up. No, either there isn't or I already got it. Go into the quarry. Have I been in this safe room? Yes, I have. It's been picked clean. Now, I could take the elevator. And it does appear to be coming up. Yeah, it's definitely coming up. Alright, I'll just take the elevator. I was going to say I could take the elevator, or I could jump down and levitate, but really, what's the point? I feel like, if you do this, your character should, like, open her eyes up, like, real big and then start wobbling a little bit. It's the kind of little detail that I would program into a video game if I were the person in charge, you know? Okay, so there's the Blackrock Quarry, and what do you know? We've got an astral spike just staring down the barrel of an astral spike. I don't like those things. Thompson there was not expecting to get hit with a forklift. But then who is?
Just like Arish said.
God, they're everywhere in here. Ah, get away from me. You're horrible. Don't care for those things. Hey, you know what I never explored? The mold zone down here. I don't think I've ever explored the mold zone, like, even in the game that I played. Ow! Well, that was unnecessary and unappreciated, guys. Thank you very much. The mold zone, yeah. There's a place down here that's all full of mold. And I'm going to check it out. But first, before I go down there, I believe there's one more guy out in the middle of the quarry. No. No, there isn't. Okay. Well then, let's just go into the mold zone, shall we? It's sort of a hidden space down here, and it's full of bad boys. Boys you really don't want to start a fight with, because they're just immensely strong. Good, good, good. I never got that far in. I always came down these stairs, and then they just spit things at me, and did a lot of damage. So I never got a chance to, like, actually explore in here. Threshold remnant and launch efficiency. Interesting. Alright, was that really it? That was the whole... Oh, threshold remnant. Nice. Is that seriously the whole mold zone? Well, that's just disappointing. I feel like I wasted your time then. You know, you were all like, mold zone? And I was like, yeah, it's this place down here that's very secret and I've never actually gone it. Oh, it's just one room. It's a letdown. Let's get the hell out of this place. Let's fast travel to the Atlas Chamber. Sounds like a good time. Oh! I wasn't expecting to spawn right next to him. That's... surprisingly easy. These guys were really hard the last time I faced off with them, but that's because I faced off with them before the end of the game, when you learn all of your best moves.
During an AWE investigation, our agents discovered a light switch cord in a Butte bungalow.
The hell is that? You. Get out. Oh, one of those big boys, huh? Alright. You're gonna try to kick me? That was your whole plan, huh? Run up to the girl who's hurling things with her mind and kick her. Take that, Eye of Sauron. Anybody else want to get hit with a duffel bag? That's what I thought. Alright. So we're going for Black Rock Processing, which is through the door behind me. Since there doesn't appear to be a door behind me, what is that referencing exactly? Okay, we have to go up top. Through here. Around to the other side. There we go. Okay. Onward to Black Rock Processing. There's a guy in there. Oh, not one of these invisible boys, huh? Hey, how you doing, Hazard? You're huge, dude. How'd you get to be such a big, strong boy?
Arif saw it coming, though. I should get these back to him.
That's like 4 times my body mass right there. That guy's massive. Damn it. This corridor is just so... Really? Oh, okay. I was going to say, is there seriously a door that just led to a wall? That would be hilarious. Got double doors. And then back down here and through the portals. Now, is there anything else to do while we're in the maintenance zone? Maintenance incursion. Headshot tactics. I should probably be trying to kill Hiss by hitting them with headshots. Clear the clog from the pump station. From the pump station. That's going to be in here. Alright, clear the clog. Clean up the mold. Even more mold. There we go. That's what I want. The foundation, talk to the board, old friends, speak with Arish. Okay. So we want to take care of the mold, and we want to take care of some other stuff. Guess I did this, and I get a jukebox token for it. Ooh. Fancy. Coolant pumps. We'll go to the janitor's office. No, we'll go to the furnace chamber because that's closest. No, we'll go to the janitor's office. We'll go that way. See how that works out. For me are klokken. 93. There is mold here, and I will eradicate it. There yet remains mold. There we go. Got it. Alright, so that's it for the mold. What else is in this sector? The clog. Pretty sure that's in the pump station. And I'm pretty sure that's here. Yeah, okay, cool. So we'll go down from here. Logs in the pump station, which is back here. Maybe? Back here, possibly? Pretty sure it's back here. Where am I? No, that's in the pipes. That's no good. No dice. Hiss notes, huh? Furnace chamber. Can I go down there, or will that just kill me? Seems like the kind of thing that would just kill me. Well, I'm going in the opposite direction of where I want to go now, so that's just not even it. So where's this mysterious pump station? Gotta be over this way? Yeah, now we're cooking with gas. Okay.
Hello again, Mr. Clog.
Ah, there he is.
You really let yourself go.
I was gonna say, I've seen that guy. So, no power to this door, can't get through it. Power node there. Gotta be power in here. Yep, there's a power node there. And that in there. And that opens what? Nothing of consequence. And that, put that in here. Second power node. Alright. Slam that in here. And then anything of interest in here other than that power block? No. Then I can probably take this power block that I put in here. I can probably put it someplace else where it would be more beneficial. Like right there. Activate the draining pump. Yep.
We should go down there to clear out the rest of it.
Definitely helped. A little further down to perspective. Ew.
Right, Mr. Claw. I sincerely hope we never meet again.
Got rid of the clog again. Yeah, that thing's dreadful. And then I think that might be it for all the missions in the containment zone. Except for the headshots. But I don't care about those. Or not the containment zone, the mission zone. But you get the maintenance zone. But I don't care about that. A dark place. Investigate the sector elevator? No. What a mess. Clear the mold. That's in the containment sector. Research sector. Foundation, that's a whole other animal. Old friends, gotta go talk to Artish. Okay. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Hey. Correspondence clog complaint. That gross blockage down in the water system is back. What the fuck is it? And where does it keep coming from? And why the hell does Ati keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like it can understand him. Of course he acts like we can understand him too. Guess that's just his brand of crazy. I'm gonna try out a new drain cleaner. Extreme strength. Maybe if you guys spent more time trying to understand Ati, you would understand a hell of a lot more about the clog and, well, everything else. To think for a moment that the janitor is not important is to be a bit of a fool. And by a bit, I mean quite a lot. Let's see here. Shield strength 5, shield strength 6. Could be fun. Let's try it out. Ooh. Yes, I like that. That's cool. Let's fast travel up to the executive sector, shall we? And then gonna change some things up on the old thing here. Go to my channel manager. No, don't go to my own channel. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's go to the stream manager, shall we? And we're going to change settings just a bit. We're going to put it into the category of just talking. just chatting. Because we're now just chatting. And that is my cue to switch into this mode here. Lane, you still with me? Because it's about time to try a beer. Now, I'm going to give you a choice between 3 distinct beers. They're the last 3 that I've got from Clown Shoes Brewery. I have Bubble Farm IPA. I have Clown Shoes Hoppy Feet Black IPA. So, oh boy, there's some great inflection on those reads. Let's try that again. Bubble Farm IPA, Hoppy Feet Black IPA, or Galactica Double IPA. And the choice is yours. And yours alone. Hoppy Feet Black IPA it is. I think I'm gonna close out Clown Shoes with their Galactica. That's my plan. So we'll go with the Hoppy Feet here, though. I'm gonna bring the lights up as well because it's just a little. This is a bit much. So, boop. All right. First of all, the can art. Dun, 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 dun. That looks to me, personally, like Tom Hanks sitting at a desk with his feet up, wearing clown shoes. I don't know if it's supposed to be Tom Hanks. That's just how I feel about it. So, that's my theory, anyway. And let's crack it open and have a sniff. Well, it smells like an IPA, but also it smells like it might have some coffee notes or some chocolate hops in there or something. This is going to be a weird one, I think. I think this is going to be real weird. Oh, yeah. No, that tastes a lot more like a stout than it does an IPA. What's different about it from being a stout is that it doesn't have that thick, rolling mouthfeel. It doesn't have the crazy fizz or the. It's much crisper and thinner. It feels more like watery on the mouth, and has a sort of a crisp, dry hoppiness to it, at the same time as having the coffee flavors that you would expect from a porter or something like that. Hello, I'm also seemed to pop in just in time for the beer. Yes, you did. Hey, Laura, how you doing? This is frankly fascinating. It really is. Because they've taken 2 beers and made them into one, and it's not like there's 2 beers fighting against each other in here. They have blended the best elements from the 2. It's light and crisp and refreshing, at the same time as being dark and roasty and toasty, and I've no idea how they've managed that. But that's this is actually one of the quickest, easiest, most concise reviews that I've ever done of a beer, because it is it's bam, that's what it is. You don't have to think about it. You don't have to mull over the details. It's simple. It's straightforward. It's to the point, and it gets the job done. It's Hoppy Feet. Oh, that's backwards. Or no, it's not. All right, good. It's Hoppy Feet by Clown Shoes. That's what's going on. was good too. It's real good. I wanted to take a little break, just chat for a bit, see how you guys are doing. Went for a short hike after work with my sister-in-law. Laura, it sounded to me like you're leading a much more active and interesting lifestyle than I am. I'm getting a little jealous. I go to work. I come home. I watch TV. Or I play video games. And then I go to work. And then I find out that two of my coworkers are out. And the managers won't tell me why. But I find out through other means that it's because they have COVID. And then I worry. Do I have COVID? And I take a COVID test. And I wait for the results. Meanwhile, I go to work. I come home and I watch TV or play video games. See, you with the hiking and the going out and doing stuff, and spending time with people outdoors, even though it's cold, so it seems like a good time right there. I'd be down for that. Oh yeah. You know what I ought to do? I ought to go to some, like, abandoned places around here and take photos. I think that would be a fun activity. I sometimes wonder if I'd get, like, arrested or something if I just walked around the old steel mill grounds. I'm putting myself in danger because it's a decaying old steel mill. But I'm not hurting anybody else. And it's not... They don't own it anymore. Crucible's been shut down for years. So, like, why can't I just put myself in danger and wander around in an old steel mill? Is that breaking and entering? I don't know anymore. It's been so long since I experienced anything even vaguely bordering on law and order. Or accountability for crimes committed. Feels like I could do whatever the hell I wanted to and never face any consequences for those things. Because, well, that's the example I've received from the highest levels of power in my country. Sorry, I get political. Also, not sure you knew, but last December in 19, I had a bad flare-up, lost my appetite, and lost around 60 pounds. I was up around 200 at the heaviest, and within my few months of my flare-up, I was down to about 145 at my lowest. Gained a little back since I felt better, but trying to not to get back up where I was pre-flare. I think that's I think it's a good choice to try to keep it there. I got a brother who he was a heavy boy, and he got crazy sick for like a solid year. Got to a point where the dude was drinking black coffee and eating a Dixie cup full of mixed nuts a day. That was all that his stomach could handle without just freaking out. And he lost so much weight. He was down to, at one point or another, I think he was down to like 145 or something. And that's, in my family, you know how they say you're not fat, you're big boned? Like, no, we legit do have big bones. My brother's skull looked weird without enough fat on it. Like, he was not a healthy guy. Sick as a dog. Came back from California, moved back in with my parents. This is a dude who was like, as soon as he was 18, he was out the fucking door. He was done. And he came back. My parents took care of him for a little while. He ended up going to the hospital. Eventually, they solved some of the issues, I think, with meds. And the other thing was he had his gallbladder taken out. And that really, really seemed to turn the tide for him. And he started to gain the weight back, and he got himself up to, I think, about 180, and was like, or closing in on 200 or whatever. And he's like, what the fuck am I doing? He's like, I was fat my entire life. Most of my childhood, most of my adult life, I was fat. And then here I lose all of this weight. And sure, I didn't lose it the way I wanted to, but like, why the fuck wouldn't I keep it off? And so he just got into diet and exercise, like got into healthy habits with food and portion control and stuff like that. Dude's the thinnest guy in my fucking family now. He's been, that's Shathis, who pops in here every once in a while, is you know, in addition to doing the diet and health stuff, now he runs like miles. So the dude is the fittest, most like svelte and attractive member of my family by far. And I just think that's hilarious, because his entire childhood, like growing up and everything, I know he was always down on himself about his weight. So whether or not you got, you know, a really shitty time there and had to have trouble with a flare-up or whatever, like, all right, so you didn't choose the way you lost the weight. You lost it. Keep it off. Good for you. You know? I could stand to lose some weight. Indigo and I have been talking about it. The cat's overweight. We're all working on it now. So, oh yeah, dude. If you look up my brother online, Chris Beekler, he's a handsome dude, and he you know, he can wear like nice clothes and stuff too. I'm a bigger boy. I'm comfortable being a bigger boy. I like being a big boy. I still want to be a fat ass. And you know, over this last year, it's I'm the doughiest I've been in a while. So Indigo and I have decided we're going to get a little bit more toned. Personally, I'm going to get an exercise bike. And I know we all love the chair, but what if I did an exercise bike and played video games and streamed the whole thing? And then did like a monthly installments on like I'll stand in front of a mirror and I'll just let my gut hang out. And if you know what I mean? Like, you could actually watch the progress. I think it'd be kind of cool. And I know some people do like fitness streams, so I've been kicking around the idea for a while. But it starts with that initial investment of the exercise bike. The other thing I really, really want to do is I want to get a VR headset and do some games that are more physical, like gladiator combat, you know, sword and shield fighting and stuff like that. Because you get up and that thing on your face is hot and you're sweating. And oh, hey, babe. I was just saying how you and I have both kind of resolved that, like, we've been sitting around the apartment enough. It's about time that we both kind of, I want to lose a few pounds. I want to gain a little tone. And another goal I've got is I want to fix my posture. But I was saying, if I got an exercise bike or if I got a VR headset, and then now I'm swinging a sword and shield and cutting people up and stuff. First of all, the thing's hot. You're sweating. That starts out. But then you're actually up and moving around instead of sitting in a chair. I just genuinely think it would be good for me if I got a VR headset and played more physical games. That'd be cool. Maybe it's silly to say that VR might get you fit, but, you know, that was what Nintendo tried to say about the Nintendo Wii. I think I'd be doing more than that with a VR headset. I'd be, like, dancing around and shit, so if anybody's down for that. Well, we'll see. Again, I need to fill up the meter just a little bit more, and then I'll have enough money for Operation Real World Exodus. Is that what we want to call it? I don't know. Yeah, the best exercise program is the one you actually do. That's 100% true. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick break, and then I'm going to come back, and I'm going to play some more Control, and it's going to be a good time. So keep it here, kids, and I'll see you soon. Hey, I forgot to mention, did you guys notice anything different? I got a haircut and a beard trim. That's all. It's just they're a little bit shorter. That's all. I was having a terrible time with split ends, and then every time that I brushed my hair, they were catching, and then that was pulling the hair, which was causing more damage further up. So it's like essentially undoing my long hair from the bottom up. So my roommate Caitlin is a hairstylist, and she's a damn good one. And so she gave me a haircut and a beard trim just to tidy things up. I'm going to do that just a little bit more often, because I think it had been like over a year since the last time I got one. And, you know, if I take proper care of my hair, then it could continue growing like even longer, which would be really, really cool. I need to get like 4 inches of yeah. Yeah, I wasn't gonna call you out, babe, but it's those times that I've had to help you brush your hair have been like I feel bad because I can't do it without hurting you, and that's just the worst. I never want to hurt the baby. Want to love the baby. Want to give the baby snuggles and kisses, but never hurt the baby. And unfortunately, brushing your hair at this point is like a painful process. It's kind of excruciating to watch. Yeah, we really have been. I feel like a new person. Oh, yeah? Oh, Lynn, post photos. Put a picture up in the Discord. We want to see. We want to see the new do. We want to see the new you. I'm going to switch the old Twitch profile back to... I'm going to do this. I'm going to switch it back to control here. There we go. And done. Bloop. Stream info successfully updated. So it now accurately reflects that I am in control instead of just chatting. But let's go ahead and hop back in here. I gotta get... That's one of the things I'm gonna put on my stream deck. I'm gonna put a button so that I can go doop and switch it to just chatting mode, and then press another button and boop, put it back to whatever game I was playing before that. I need to find a way that there's like an on-off switch for changing your... It's got to be a way to do it. The other thing I want to do, I'm going to configure a button. I'm going to set a folder up. And the folder is just going to have sound effects from The Simpsons on it. And then I want to press this button, and I want it to randomly select one of those sound effects and play it on the stream. So that, like, if I just press the button, you might hear Mo Sizlak go, "Ah! God! Joking on my own rage here!" Or you might hear Homer shout, "Woohoo!" You never know what you'll get. And then I'll just have, like, an ever-growing library of Simpsons sounds, so I can just hit that button. I think that would be fun for the stream. I want a button that I press that button, and it makes like this box kind of like explode up onto the main screen. It'll be like for like a second, so that I can hit it and go like and then move on from there. And it'll only happen for like a 3-second long thing. Then it'll go away. And then go right back to regular game. So like a specific moments when I kick the crap out of a really tough boss, I can just click that thing and they go like yeah! and then it goes right back to normal playing. I think it'll be fun. I have some dumb ideas about what to do with my stream deck.
Here are the pouches. I found 6.
It's all of them. Counting mine. I just have to wear all of them. It sounds sappy, I know, but... Well, that's all I can think to do.
Nothing's easy with the hiss. Is it rude to ask what's inside? What's inside the pouches?
Too late now.
You know, the story's confidential, but, well, I guess I could tell you, being the director and all. So, the Bureau had heard rumors of a werewolf gathering upstate every full moon. Us being rookies, they sent us to confirm it was bullshit.
Hold on, is he about to tell me werewolves are real?
Turns out, there was an altered item that was creating violent gravitational anomalies during full moons. Oh, man, we nearly bit it that night. Well, to remember the occasion, we all bought silver bullets to wear around our necks, just in case we ever ran into another werewolf.
So why did you leave the Rangers?
Thought I could do more good here. And somebody's got to protect the people who protect everybody else, right?
Come to think of it, his ears do look a little pointy. Do you think Arish is a werewolf? How cool would that be?
So, what's next for Simon Arish?
Well, first off, I'm banning all slide projectors. That's it. Seriously, though, we need to review our protocols. Research should not be making decisions that endanger the entire Bureau, fuck it, the entire fucking world, without some serious oversight.
I think Pope would agree. Certain people in the Bureau have been working in the shadows for too long.
And I'd like to make these HRAs part of the mandatory Bureau uniform. They're not stylish, but better safe than sorry.
I don't think anyone will complain. Not after this. I'll see you later.
You know any luck finding the armory?
None. Looks like it got shifted. We have Rangers checking each sector.
I like Arish.
Is the house
He's fun.
on? All right, we'll keep teams looking. Hopefully watching.
Let's go take care of some hiss baddies. Heard them show up out here. Guess who works for me now? No. Apparently not you. I killed you. My mistake. There. Now you work for me. Go kill in my name. You work for me now. The hell? See him fire a rocket at me, and then I just interrupted it. Like, no. That rocket's mine now. I hear at least one more of you. Stop shooting rockets at me, you frickin' dick. Jet bag. Have I been in here? Really? I don't think I've been in. Oh, damn. It's full of mold. I don't think I've been in here. That's crazy. Oh, yeah? Is this the end for Zombie Shakespeare? Got him. Are there more? I was gonna say, there's no way that there are more. Ah, now you've gone all quiet.
That's no normal piece of paper.
Hey, a piece of paper.
Okay, you need to know where it's gonna be.
Wow. That's quite the migration pattern you've got there. I'm back over here. Come here. Come on. That's right. Settle down.
I need to find the other pages.
Moving letters. Spears. Oh, hey. Oh, no. Book club. Penny. No, I don't want to read about your book club. Leave me alone.
She walked into the city and didn't come back. I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Telfer. We'll find your mama together.
Am I the only one who likes those? Do you guys not enjoy the Threshold Kids? I love the Threshold Kids. If it were a real show, I would watch it. What's this? Security clearance 02? I've got that. Man, what you got? Anything fun? Fake planes? Dear New York Tribune, airplanes aren't real. I figured out how they do it. The windows are TV screens. The whole thing moves on a big tracks like a roller coaster that moves through the underground tunnels in the earth. Airports are more like train stations. They do this because the sky is full of monsters that they don't want us to know about. The planes we see in the sky are the monsters. The government made the earth trains look like the monsters so they could lie to us better. Don't contact me. I know a guy like that. Oh boy. Oh, hey. That's new. I want to go to the place that has all the clocks. And I can't remember where the place with all the clocks is. Pneumatics? That sounds interesting. Oh, that's where all the pneumatic tubes are. Central routing for all of the tubes. I love tubes. Don't you? Clearance level 1. I can get in there. What's in here? Shield boost, house memory. Oh, nice. I always use a house memory. I'd rather have a horse memory, though. A memory of hanging out with a horse, that would be a good time. Horses are great. I mean, first of all, they're fantastic for comedy purposes. Because even the word horse is a little funny. But then, on top of that, horses' behaviorisms and their general good nature. I mean, how can you not like horses? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry to get sidetracked, but I just remembered that when I get home, I have pizza in the fridge. And, like, that's just the best. Baby, I'm gonna eat that pizza. You work for me now. Are you the only guy in here? Seriously? You're the one guy in here. What was even the point then? I have one enemy attacking me. Like, what are we doing? Okay. That's fine. That was very odd. This door isn't open? Man, the first time I went through here, I didn't do shit, did I? Alright, let's go in that room. Because we need to go in that room. Once we're in that room, let's go up here. And let's open the goddamn door. So then I can get into it from more than one place. There. That was easy, wasn't it? I can't believe I didn't do that the first goddamn time. You there. Did you know you work for me? Well, you do. Did you know that you also work for me? Because you do. I hear a rocket! That was a good trick, firing 2 in a row. I like that. I'm impressed. I mean, you're still dead and I'm still alive, but, you know, whatever. Are you interested in working for me? Where'd that other guy go? Oh, right there. Who works for me now? Yeah, there aren't too many people who can take whatever the hell that is to the face. What is that thing, anyway? I just call it a firebox because it sets things on fire, but, like, I'm genuinely curious as to what it's supposed to be. Let's find out. Okay, so it is some sort of weird system that does, like, scratchy marks, like a polygraph test, but it seems to be fueled by flammable gas, which I don't know, man. I'm not sure if that was the best decision, like, design wise. It seems like they didn't really think that one through. Hotline chamber.
Even if it was a dream, I feel Darling reached out to me through the hotline. I have a feeling.
Director, situation / crisis / uh-oh in Foundation. We demand your attention / Moxie. Oldest house is in danger. We open the door / tree in maintenance. Hurry / post haste.
Problem in the Foundation. That was Auti's vacation spot. We need to check this out.
Ooh, this could get interesting. I mean, they say post haste, but frankly, what have they done to deserve my loyalty? Or even vague interest, for that matter. What's this? Bureau funding? To all executive staff, I know there is some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. So long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the U.S. Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us, as if we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Regards, Zachariah Trench, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control. Not anymore, Trenchy boy! That plum goes to me. God, how do I get out of this hole? Oh, that's right. Over here. The hell was that? A radio, huh? I'm not going to listen to that. So, the question that lies before you. Do we want to continue with missions like maintenance hiss nodes? Do we want to go to clearing mold, Langston's Runaways? Do we want to go down to the Foundation? Do we want to go to a dark place? Any thoughts? Any feelings on that from the gang? From the gang? Because I don't know what to do. And if I don't have input, well, it's going to get mighty boring around here. You've all fallen silent. And frankly, I'm a little disappointed. I'm going to go with maintenance hiss nodes. Oh, hey, abilities. Did I unlock an outfit? What outfit did I unlock? A golden suit. Oh, good lord, no. No, that won't do. I'd rather wear an office assistant suit. Just go to abilities. Shield rush, shield strength. Let's Get Shield Rush 2. And then let's see, what do we got? 2 left? Can't do that. Oh, well, hang on to them. I guess I'm going to go to the maintenance. We'll go to the power plant. Because, well, hell, I don't know. You guys aren't talking to me. Trying to figure out what those refractions are made of. Sorry, I'm a little bit back and forth in the front of the screen. Oh, that's okay. I don't have any claim to you guys. I was being playful. I'm gonna go take care of these hiss nodes. There they are. I can see them. Growing on stuff. Oh, I just cut down that whole damn line right there. You see that? That was mighty fine stuff. You guys all die so easily. What's the deal with that? Also, a remarkable number of you, which I don't care for.
Sarcophagus Container. The 2 previous directors both lost control while dealing with paranatural forces. I don't want to make that a rule.
Yeah, I would try to avoid that if I were you too. Oh, is this where I'm supposed to be getting headshots? Probably try to do that then, huh? Oh, hey, look at this. Sorry, that's an accuracy boost. Let's see here. Accuracy plus 19. Accuracy plus 12. What are you? Accuracy plus 12 as well. Oh, okay. Well, oh, accuracy plus 19. Oh, damn. Look at that. What's this? Ammo cost per shot. Increase rate of fire, increase accuracy, and then reduce cost per shot. That could be real good. Because then I could shoot for longer. That could theoretically be very good. I like that idea. Where are the rest of these freaking hiss nodes? Also, what in the blue hell even is this thing? This is where we keep Director Northmore. It seems like shooting rockets at me doesn't pay off for you guys. Maybe you should stop. nodes. There's one of them. Excuse me, sir. What did I just say about the goddamn rockets? You guys don't learn very well. Just throwing fucking generators at people. I see evidence of a hiss node down below here. Yep. There's one. I guess there's one more. And there it is down below. Fucking dick! I told you not to do it, but you wouldn't listen to me. Last of these nodes. Good, good, good. Responded to their emergency, and I was quite efficacious. Your indolence is inefficacious. That's bad. There's another note. And another one. Why are there hiss notes on every level of this thing? Especially considering the fact that I already cleared them out. Like, I finished the mission. Are there more? Very weird that there were just more and more and more. Raised my abilities slightly, ever so slightly. Shield strength up. Cool, I need 7 more. What else we got? Mission-wise. Investigate the safe room. Jesse returns to the sealed threshold to contain the anchor. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! 100%. Yeah, let's contain that fucking anchor. Where's that at? That was in the middle of an active threshold. Sealed threshold corridor. That's got to be it. That's got to be the place to go. I want to get this anchor. I completely forgot about this thing. Like where it was hidden at, you know? Now I want to know. Just trying to clean up some basic house missions here. And then maybe we'll go do one of the expansion packs. I feel like an entire... That's wild. I beat the game in 3 streams. And now I think I'll have spent 2 additional streams just on cleanup detail. And that's kind of wild when you think about it. It's a big old game. Lots of stuff to do. Alright, so I go down here. Into the clock room. I feel like that's the right way. Towards the clocks would be towards the thing, right? Yeah. Yeah. On the right track here. Oh boy. Looks like there's gonna send some fellas against me. Anybody else? Really? That's some quiet music. Oh god, the detail on you is kind of grisly, bro. I don't like that. Where am I going to get to that thing? Blocks.
That's an altered item up there.
Oh, hi. So it is. Jesus, don't kill yourself. It's a Japanese lantern?
Wasn't so bad.
Paper lantern. The item should be kept in a locked containment cell. Any prolonged observation of the item should be avoided. The item is a paper lantern known as a chochin. The paper is red with elegant black Japanese characters that translate to ramen. Item has an attractive effect that is both physical and psychological. Nearby objects gravitate towards the item with a minor force of expunged. More notable is its ability to attract sentient organisms with its rich red color and warm, comforting glow. I'll try to avoid that Choshin then.
This is the safe room Will showed me. The one with the altered item inside.
Yes. Yes, it is. Threshold with effect expunged manifested in the containment sector in the middle of the expunged department. Simultaneously, numerous expunged appeared in the area, injuring and killing many expunged. After rescue operations were completed and expunged, rangers were sent in to discover the threshold's epicenter. The sheer amount of expunged made the expedition impossible. The area was sealed off after removing the clocks proved an impossible task. The department was relocated and the area abandoned. Researchers theorized the threshold introduced unstable matter to our dimension, which adopted the form of the expunged as expunged when introduced to the more stable expunged. Well, that's all very helpful and clear to me, but essentially what you're saying is that
clocks.
It just made a lot of clocks. And that's fine. It's an anchor. Why it's an anchor or how it's an anchor is a great question. And one that I don't have an answer to. But essentially, what you need to know about it is it's an anchor. Let's see. So from this side, I can get up high enough to actually get up. No? Can I actually get a boost high enough to get on that thing now? Yes, I can. As many of these things as we can. And there we go. Now, before we try to fight the anchor, or deal with the anchor, as it were, I would like to go take a look and see if we can build any more astral constructs, because we have all of the pieces we need except for remote thoughts to do so. So I don't know how to get remote thoughts, but apparently I need them if I'm going to build either of those things.
What the fuck is that?
It's the anchor. Okay, so it just hurls clocks that kill you. But you know what it doesn't like? getting hit by a claw. Okay. Getting faster. Come on, face me. Appears to just shoot in. Yeah, it looks like it just goes in a circle. Oh, good. Well, that's fun. No, hey guys. Ow, that really hurts. What the hell? It skips here. Okay. No, that's fine. Yeah, you can all come over here. Oh, God. I need you to open. Thank you! Jesus! And here it is. Now you be good and let go of that hiss influence.
There. No wonder the Rangers had such a hard time with that one.
Yeah, that was a bad time. Although, I'll be honest, I was more concerned about the hiss that were flying around getting in the way of me following its very, very telegraphed pattern. So, I guess it wasn't actually that terrible. It was really more the hiss that were terrible. But you get the idea. Got abilities from that, huh? Let's do that. There we are. Shield strength 6. And then what's another mission we can go on real quick here? Put a record on, a dark place, what a mess, clear the mold. In the containment sector, huh? Talk to plants in central research. Langston's runaways. Oh, I have to go back to the Panopticon. Okay, well, let's do that then. Dead letters. Let's get in there. Why'd there have to be one that was like in a different sector? Why couldn't I just continue with the whole fighting my way through the containment sector? If it weren't for the punishing load times, I wouldn't mind. But the load times are just astronomical. Okay, so dead letters. There is a letter around here that likes to fly away. Or at least there's a couple letters that like to fly away. I warned you about the goddamn rockets. I warned all of you about the goddamn rockets. That ought to do her. $10. But seriously, where are they? Because, like, I picked up the letter that was in here. Like a pig sticker. Is there just an infinite flow of you guys? What's... There are quite a few this time, huh? Are we done? Alright then. Dear Lord Jesus. It was quite the firefight, wasn't it? Now all I've got to do is find these feckin' letters. Where are you, you wee little bastards? Back, you lost me for a bit. I'm watching my phone, and sometimes you end up buffering when I travel into the kitchen. Yeah, that's fair enough. How long has that message been up? Let's just see. That message posted 7 years ago, Pat. You've been entirely too wrapped up in yourself. There has to be somewhere around here. There's gotta be 2 more of those letters. No, no. That's enough out of you. Somewhere around here, there's another one of those goddamn letters. A hidden location? This is hardly hidden. I mean, is there shit in the way? Yes. Is it hidden? No. Not even vaguely. There we go. Controlling it. Just sent that now. Around 20 minutes chopping veggies and heating chicken for my buffalo chicken salad. Buffalo chicken salad. Oh, yeah. Buffalo chicken anything at this point. Oh, yeah. Laura, I'm trying to find a letter. Trying to find a letter. It's glowing red, and when you touch it, it moves someplace else. I don't know why this thing has thus far eluded me, but it's got to be around here someplace. There are actually 2 of them, so the fact that I haven't run into either of the 2 thus far is very upsetting to me. Probably not to the average person. In fact, to the average person, it's probably fairly inconsequential, but it's annoying me. If you were a little red letter, a glowing red letter that moved very quickly, where would you be? See that hidden up there? That's fun. I don't understand it. It's supposed to be up in dead letters. I didn't find any of them in dead letters. I mean, I found the first one in dead letters, but none of the others. None, I say. Where are these mysterious letters? I hate that part of the chant where it says push the fingers through the surface into the wet. I hate that. Please. My wets. Are there red letters here? I've gotten to the point in my video gaming where if I can't find something within 5 to 10 minutes, I just Google it. I used to be very anti-look up and less desperate when I was younger, but I've gotten a little lazier since I can relate to that 100%. The thing that's annoying me is that I've already fucking done this. Like, I've gone so much further. I've beaten both expansion packs, like, outside of the stream. So I've already done all this shit. And that's why I'm like, where the fuck are they? Because it's right there. Like, I know. Where the hell did you go? Wait, I know. I remember now. They're up here. You can climb. You can fly. And
That's
like Peter
no
Pan.
normal piece of paper. Okay, so you need to know where it's messed up.
Gotcha.
There should be one more page.
I can't believe I forgot about that, because it's like it's a thing that you can't access until you learn the levitate skill. And then you can get to it easily. Pinstripe world. What? I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. Goes all the way through, but then there's an expunges section, and it makes you wonder, like, what the fuck did he say? Also, it's playing the bad guys are nearby music, which is funny because they're all the way down there and they can't get me. Cat clock. My clock is shaped like a cat and its eyes move, and I think it's angry, but I keep apologizing and it won't stop. But I said I'm sorry, but it won't leave me alone, and I don't know what it wants. I can't keep apologizing. Do you see it now, too? It told me everyone is here, and I need to be careful so they don't see me writing this letter. It wants me to stay with it, with my eyes on it. Its eyes, and moving very fast, but I can't keep going, and I worry they will forget about me, so I need to write you about this because I can't keep going on. But the cat will because of its eyes. Expunged. That's why I'm a dog person. There's a whole elevator just crammed full of letters. Vivid dreams. To the esteemed members of the American Psychiatric Council, I am writing you to inquire about the significance of dreams in relation to one's mental health. I am aware that there are many books purporting to contain the true meanings of dreams, but I have reservations about their legitimacy. I understand that this is not usually done, but if I would greatly appreciate your thoughts on my condition. Ever since I was young, I have had intensely vivid dreams. They only occur sporadically, but in them I witness very strange events. I understand dreams can seem real at the time, but these feel markedly different. They do not occur often, perhaps only 1 or 2 a year. Last night I had one. I saw a small, empty town. It was utterly dark. There was a lake at its center. Shadows of people moved around me, muttering odd things. A bright light woke me up. I was screaming in my sleep. My wife had been shaking me for minutes before I woke. Because of this recent incident, I have decided to seek help. The doctor says I am physically fine, but I wanted to consult your expertise. Thank you for your valuable time. Yours very sincerely, Richard Bowker. I wonder if that was a reference to Alan Wake and the second expansion pack of this game. Our whereabouts. You have questions, and the prophets have your answer. If you are truly intrigued, watch the time. We've lost about 45 days in the past 4 years. The shortening of days. This is why the Vatican is a sundial and also simultaneously a keyhole. Another thing, while I'm here, if you want the second to everything, compare plasma next to brain cells. The sun plus moon are composed of plasma, simply light, not planets. After this is cemented in your psyche, ponder the current whereabouts of where you, I, and humanity reside. Cheers. What? These little letters keep moving around, and I keep catching them anyway.
Done and done.
That's it for that. Anything over here? No? No. Worth looking. Always worth looking. To climb right back down and kick the crap out of these guys who are wandering around like idiots. You've hung out down here for like the last 20 minutes. You honestly think that was a good idea? Am I wrong? Astral constructs. I can probably build something now. I found enough house memories. Yes, I have. Substantially more than I needed. Upgrade this. Yes. Can't upgrade grip anymore, though. That's okay. So. Got spin and charge. Then I'm going to switch charge to Pierce, because I like Pierce. And then we're going to switch this to... Getting rid of anything below a 4, because that's how I roll. Rate of fire up? No. There's no damage up. Okay, Pierce. Rate of fire could actually be useful for this. Accuracy, fine, but rate of fire, that could be really good for Pierce. I would charge up quicker and be able to fire off shots quicker. Damage while aiming plus 33%. I could do even more damage, which would be neat. Rate of fire plus 23%. Yeah, what the hell. We'll put the rate of fire up. That should be cool. And then delete these. Good. Missions. Maintenance personnel protection. Go to the Black Rock Quarry. Do I have to? Okay. We'll go to the quarry. I don't like it there. It's full of astral spikes. If it weren't for them, I would actually very much like it there because it's a cool place. But the astral spikes, they make me sad. They make me want to not be there. Let's go out this door. Alright, so I'm in the quarry. What do you want me to do here? Protect people.
Look alive! Surround them!
Cool. Oh, hey there, big boy. Guess what, buddy? Ah, shit. They got one of those damn repair things. There you are. I hate those things. Why is he not dead yet? His health is slowly ticking upwards. There we go. Hello, big boy! Guess what? You work for me now. You know what else? You work for me now. Get him! Boy. Anybody else? Who else wants some? Where are you? Can't hit anybody if I don't know where they are. There we are. Now that's unacceptable behavior. Especially from somebody who works for me now. Yeah, you do. Took his ass out, didn't you? Oh boy. Hey, Lenny Mosa, I haven't seen you in a while. Good to see you. Oh, good. Fucking just tons and tons of horrible weapons and ammunition that some of the worst things to ever come into our dimension. What are you up to? Okay, guys. That's fun. Ow. Fuck. No. No, 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 no. That's not how this ends. You wanna know how this ends? Like that. You fuck. Sorry, they were really working my tits there for a sec. You understand. Eating some raspberries and getting tea? Oh, nice. Well, that's a good time. I'm going around doing cleanup missions because I already beat the game, but there's like there's other stuff, you know. And then after that, my plan is to start one of the expansion packs. I'm thinking probably Foundation. Let's see what's the next mission here. Clear the mold. Medical wing, containment sector. No, I'm not there. A research sector, foundational oldest house. Alright, well, I'll clear the mold here. Oh, you haven't seen this game yet? This is Control. Control's fucking awesome. This is one of my favorite games I've played in the last, I don't even know how long. I did not start with the ability to levitate. That is something that I learned how to do later on. Ooh, 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 ooh. So, my character's name is Jessie Faden. She grew up in a town called Ordinary, and in the town of Ordinary, something not so ordinary took place. She and her brother used to hang out in a junkyard, and one day they found a sinkhole, and they went down into it, and inside they found a slide projector. And they turned the slide projector on, and it projected images on the wall of other places. The weird thing about it was that each one of those images acted essentially like a door, and they could walk through the door into those places. That turned out to be very, very bad for everybody involved, because there were extra-dimensional beings on the opposite sides of those doors, and they came through to our world. And that ended with every single adult in the town of Ordinary dying. Then the Federal Bureau of Control arrived, and they shut the whole thing down, thankfully. But they took Dylan, Jesse's little brother, and they were going to take Jessie, but she ran away. And she spent the rest of her life in psych wards and shitty jobs, ultimately looking for her brother. Now, the good news is that they were able to fight off the bad monsters, and the Federal Bureau of Control was able to stop those things from happening. But it was mostly, it's a bit like what it's called, Twin Souls. I don't know, is that a game or a movie or something? Dimensional research is going to change everything. The work we do there will be brilliant, dangerous, and revolutionary, so we'll need staff to meet the challenge. So far, I'm considering Carla Vaughn, Lorenzo Dunn, Hubert Tan, Edna Pierce. Either Beth Harrington or Abe Lewis, if the departments can spare them for a bit. Emily is an obvious choice, but who knows what will come out of the doorways we open. Perhaps it's better to keep her somewhere where the work is less unpredictable, but she won't like that. And there's no way she won't notice a secret new research department. She's too sharp. Oh, Beyond Two Souls. I haven't played that one, so I don't actually know. But the interesting thing about the doorways that we opened, there was a being on the other side that was helpful. And it stayed with me inside my brain. Its name is Polaris. And every once in a while, you'll see its influence. You'll kind of see like a weird swirling refraction effect. And that's Polaris being like, hey, look at this. Ellen Page kills it. I have the game, oddly enough. I've just never played it. My understanding is that it was also made by the same fucking douchebag who made Heavy Rain and Detroit Become Human. And so he's usually pretty terrible at writing female characters. This is the very opposite of that, because this female character is written brilliantly. But if Ellen Page does a good job in that game, then perhaps that's the exception to the rule. It's one of the best games ever made? Well, that's a heavy claim. Perhaps I ought to check it out. I've never explored this area before. It's very bright up here. I can no longer see anything. Set me down on the thing. There we go. There's one. Set me down on that. Alright. Higher up here. I literally can't... I can't see anything up there. That's so weird. It's a very odd choice of effects. Where the hell am I? Instead of vent shafts with... I haven't opened any of these, which means I haven't been here before. I don't know this place. Maybe I should play through Beyond Two Souls on this on the stream. It's the other side of that door. We're in the furnace room. I was trying to get in here. I didn't know how to get in, and now I do. Nice. That's rad. Okay, and there's a fast travel point here. So, I want to open the maintenance doors. Can I construct this yet? No. Containment. Medical wing. Logistics. Take me there. I mean, if you're saying it's that good, then I'll definitely check it out. What kind of game is it? Because I'm looking for a game. I've got Final Fantasy VII going right now. I'm kind of juggling a bunch of games right now. I've got Final Fantasy VII going. I've got Dragon Age Inquisition going. I've got Control going. But I want to have something to play when Control's done. Because I'll be done with Control. Like, the expansion packs will each only take me a couple of streams. And Final Fantasy VII, well, let's be honest, that's just going to take forever. And Dragon Age Inquisition, we could stream that forever. So I'm going to need something else to, like, sub in periodically. So that might be the one to do. Are we in the medical... Oh, it's that mold. Yeah, of course there's mold in the medical wing. Let's get rid of it. Deet deet.
Mold's gotten in here too.
I don't want Pierce. I want... Charge.
Ooh. All right. Let's get cleaning, she said.
Somebody's a healer. Oh, shit. kind of blew myself up there. Hey, buddy. Guess what? You work for me now. Don't shoot rockets at people with telekinetic powers. It doesn't pay off. Guess what? You work for me now. Where else is there mold? Does it have like a mold meter going? Did I finish it already? What kind of game? Girl with mental issues has like a twin soul that controls stuff. It goes crazy and the government tries to catch her. Mental issues, but grew up in a hospital due to her abilities. Huh. That sounds interesting. I'm gonna talk to the plants. Oh, the traffic light. My God. While I'm here, let's get the traffic light. To the Panopticon. Would you like to visit the Panopticon with me? It's a terrible prison where we keep all of our craziest, most dangerous items. Oh, I've already been here. Okay. Wonder if I could make it over there to those. I feel like I could. I feel like I can make that. I'm not going to, but I feel like I could. That's the point. Alright, now I gotta find a weird traffic light. Oh, I know exactly where this goddamn thing is. We have to go where the Benikoff TV was. And I hate the Benikoff television. Traffic light is fun, though. Where the shit was this thing anyway? I'm going to floor 5. Is it floor 4? Fortified unit. I don't think I can go in there. Was it floor 5? I think it might be through there. Either way, we'll figure it out. Yeah, it's through here. There we go. Okay. This is a fun little puzzle.
One of the missing alternatives.
But wait, how did I get back here? What is this thing's deal?
Have you figured out the puzzle yet?
How is it doing that?
It's Red Rover. You can't move while it's red.
figure it out.
And then we use our...
Less escaped altered item to worry about.
Did you see that weird effect that was going on? That was Polaris. That's the alien being that lives inside my head. It might well be one of the lizard people, but my understanding is that they're supposed to be aliens as well. Hup. And then we go turn in the quest to our friend Langston.
With Darlin gone, they'll need someone new to do those videos. Welcome to the Panopticon. Welcome to the Panopticon. Welcome to the Panopticon.
I love this character.
I found all those missing altered items.
All of them? Wow, you have a gift, ma'am. But those weren't all of the altered items missing from the Panopticon. The hiss must be making them restless. We've had several more containment breaches.
How many of these things did he lose? How many?
Just a couple. Should be no problem for you. I really appreciate your help. Really. Just super.
Was it actually the same guy who made it to your protest? Because that would surprise the hell out of me, considering the fact that he's been arrested and is being held in prison right now.
I'll see you later, Langston.
Was it just somebody else who dressed up like him?
Like always.
Okay. I was gonna say, because that guy is, not someone to be emulated. That guy is a QAnon, fucking conspiracy theorist and a Proud Boy, probably a white supremacist. He's a fucking soy boy. He's a terrorist. He's a coward, and he's a traitor. So I'm looking forward to seeing that guy spend a long time in prison, and I'm hoping that they stop giving him his all organic meals, because I don't think he deserves them. But the protests in Russia have been very interesting to me. I don't want to get you in any kind of trouble. But suffice it to say, I'm not a huge fan of Papa Putin. I know. It's blasphemy, but the guy is, well, he's an authoritarian, and I don't care for that. Not that I have any concept of what the hell would work for the Russian people, because I'm not one of them, and I don't know what it's like to live in Russia, and I don't want to tell Russian people how to live. I just... Putin strikes me as very, very dangerous to Russia and America. Does that jive with you okay? Like that I'm not making you angry over here, am I? I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings. Well, I don't know. I'm sure there are plenty of people from Russia who think that Putin's a really great guy. You know, I can make fun of my own leadership, but I'm not gonna just talk shit about yours if you're a fan. You know, well, I mean, you fucking left and moved to Sweden, so I'm guessing maybe you're not a huge fan. But I don't know. And like I said, I just want to be a nice guy and not hurt people's feelings. That's how I roll. I'm funny that way. The protests are for a reason. Watch the Navalny documentary about the castle. I don't know what that is, but I would check it out. Can you hit me with a link in the old Discord there, buddy? So I have to go to the Prime Candidate program. Oh, goody. Let's go to the Prime Candidate program then. Security check through here. Prime Candidate programs through here, I think. Yeah. There we go. And what exactly am I looking for in the old Prime Candidate program? Oh, this room's weird. Oh, I must have only had a story about that at work. Oh, cool. Uh-oh. Here come the badmen. Oh, it's very weird in here, isn't it? Floor is all slanty and stuff. What the fuck? Dress form. Hey, you guys know what's worse than a mannequin?
Creepier than one mannequin is a few dozen of the damn things.
A lot of mannequins. Like, a lot of mannequins. I don't appear to be able to do anything. Hey, I can do something with this one. Get back in your cage, you weirdo.
No more mannequins.
Getting used to that job. Oh, I think she's quite used to it. She's quite good at it, too. You run away from me. There we go. Broken. Haha! Twofer! What's in here? Nothing of interest. Shit. Shooting rockets? Told you guys what happens if you shoot rockets at me. Well, apparently you hit me with them. That's what happens if you shoot rockets at me. Just you try that again. Come on. Try it again. Don't go in there. What are you doing in there? Well, you've led me to something. He led me to an episode of The Threshold, kids. Hang on, kids. Ready? Come on. Oh, come on. That's bullshit. I want my episode of The Threshold, kids, damn it. Missing Mama. You and your special powers. Here we go.
I can see you're upset, Meg. Why don't you tell Uncle Mr. Bones what's wrong?
I did bad on my clairvoyance test.
You can't ace every test, Meg. You see, everyone has different brains.
So he's got a chart.
Some brains can talk to each other. We call this ESP.
ESP?
Some brains can lift objects, like a baseball. Talk about a fly ball, eh, Meg? No interruptions! So who cares if you fail your clairvoyance test? Maybe your brain can throw baseballs, or talk to dead people, or make friends blind. Once we know what your brains can do, we'll know what job to give you. And if your brains are just right, you'll get to sit in the big chair.
It's a very big chair.
What if I don't want the big chair?
What if I don't want the big chair? Everyone wants the big chair, Meg! That's why we're all here. Use those brains to listen for once, or the only chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
And that's that episode of The Threshold, kids. Lenny Moso, you've missed out on so much. This game has so many wonderful sights to show you. And it's a damn shame. A damn shame that you've had to miss out on so much so far. But that's okay. We're going to make it right. We're going to get you caught up. Ah, they were spying on me for a very long time. That was, of course, before I became the new director and took over. Elevator? Ah, there we go. Put on subtitles. Okay, I will. I will actually check out this documentary. I'll probably watch it with Indigo tonight. Hey. I think I know what's over there. Is this what I think it is? I'm gonna use your corpse like a weapon. Aw, man. Well, I was gonna use your corpse like a weapon. I see one of those wingy boys over here? I hate those wingy boys. Sit your ass down, big fella. It is a goddamn wingy boy, I was right. You can see your weird visual distortions happening over here. Where are you, son of a bitch? Astral Spike, shouldn't you be attacking the thing closest to you? That's the spirit. Alright, so I've already explored this area, but there is one very important piece missing from the puzzle. Which is to say... Oh, it's the wrong side of the turntable. I need to go over there. I guess I don't get to yet. That's a bloomin' shame, that is. The Sterling AWE. I will get it. We'll get it. What is Jaw Harp? I don't know. What is Jaw Harp? Maybe you should press it and find out. It's a bit of a mystery, wouldn't you say, Lenny Moso? Laura, help the man out. You sure have. I want to be able to do that, like that harmonica thing, but let's see here. What else can I play? Give me like a classic tune and I'll try to mimic it for you. It feels like I'm being chased in the South by cops in the 1800s with a straw hat falling off my head as I run. I mean, yeah, that if you want to make it threatening, that's not really the vibe I was going for. I guess that song might have been particularly chasey, but you know, if you slow it down, I picked this up when I was a kid, because it was like it is over here. It's a hillbilly instrument, and it strikes me as being like this really kind of goofy thing. Later on in life, I would say probably around, well, after the trip to Disney World, so it was like I was like 3 or 4 when we went to Disney World, and I saw Epcot Center, and I fell in love with Norway, and I was like, I love everything Norway, and I'm gonna do Norwegian things. I continued playing this thing for years. I had absolutely no idea that this is a traditional Norwegian folk... Shit. It's a traditional Norwegian folk instrument. And I didn't know that. But it turns out that that's the case. So, like, I could just go to, like, a Viking festival and play this thing, and people would be like, fuck yeah! Like, it just... Here's the deal. All Americans that aren't Native Americans came from someplace else. Hillbillies might have emigrated from Norway originally, or Sweden, or Finland. Fuck, man, this thing gets played in the outback in Russia. Don't act like you're fancy. Or instead, see, I don't know if you've noticed the difference here. I'm breathing in and out. Or you could just go. No breath in and out. And you can go. I used to play this at work. I want you to picture going into an electronics store where they sell lots and lots of computers and other things like that. And the guy in the accessories section who's selling all of like the cases for phones and stuff is just like, that last sound when your girl looks, especially, yeah, Indigo comes over, you know, wearing like a tight top, and I'm like, she'd hit me. Oh boy. All right, so now you know what a jaw harp solo is. I hope you're satisfied. I gotta find the sealed threshold corridor. Gotta find out what's how do I get in there? Is it through here? No. Is it through here? Is it through over here? Nope. Alright. Oh, I know where I gotta go to the clocks. Is that what they mean? Sealed threshold corridor? Clocks? I'm going to the clock department? I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I am. Alright, well that's not good. Let's head on in here. Jesus, I can't see any... Okay, there we go. I now know what to abuse in the future. Hydrate. Bye. Yeah, that's why I was saying, like, this whole time, you've been playing around with the hydrate button. You didn't even know what you were missing out on. Music in here, spooky. Oh, is this it? Yeah, we're in the clock room. Okay, good. Good. We go in here. Climb up this away. Pull that cord. No, don't pull that. Don't pull that cord. Gotta go in the fucking clock room. Unbury the clocks. How the fuck do I get to the place with the things and the stuff? Another clock over there. It's in here. There, that. The purple area. The purple area. Hey, I see the flamingo.
The That's got to be an altered item.
Damn. It's basically... That flamingo sure has a lot of power over space and time. Wait, what the fuck?
This thing again.
No. Why am I here? No, former, no!
Got into another altered item.
You really need to stay out of our shit.
What does this thing want? Is it hiding?
Former. You knocked that off. You keep that up, you're gonna get in trouble. Shit! Just because you come from outside of our dimension doesn't make you more powerful than me, okay?
Flamingos. Too pink.
Agreed. Also, they bite. What the fuck? Oh, I thought that was like a door. So I was wrong. Horrible exploding, boys. Heads off. How many more of you are there exactly? Can we get to the point where there aren't any? Thank you. All right, let's see here. Panopticon entrance. No. Just have to go back to Langston. Did 3 of them? Didn't realize I finished that many. Well, that's cool. Don't you do it. Alright, but I gotta go. I dropped the link in Discord. Check it out. That's what caused all these protests. Big stuff. Alright, I will definitely check it out. Indigo and I will probably watch that tonight.
How the hell did an astral spike end up in the archives? Our poor records are gonna get torn to shreds.
Sir, I am required to inform you that all records are property of the Bureau, not of any one individual.
And I am required to inform you that the astral spike's origins may be a confidential matter and should not be inquired upon by low clearance personnel.
Would you two stop doing whatever it is you're doing? And I'm not low clearance.
Anyway, have yourself a good
Everyone on
night.
the list is now back in the Panopticon, safe and sound.
That's a load off my mind. Missing altered items don't exactly reflect well on me, you know. Did they give you any trouble?
The flamingo pulled me into the astral plane just like the fridge did. That same creature was there.
I was looking over the old activity reports, and multiple items have been displaying much more destructive behavior in the past few weeks. There's some connection there, I bet, but that's a bit above my pay grade.
It's got to have something to do with former.
Something to keep an eye on.
And if I have any more runaways, I'll know just who to call.
I guess this is my life now. I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Now I want to find out if I can make that jump over here. Because it seems like I should be able to get from here to there. Easy. I can do that, right? Well, that's not what you want. That's not what I wanted at all. I don't want to go out the other fucking end. Should be able to make that jump easy. No problem. You great tit. Oh boy. Ay, 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 ay. No, seriously though, I do want to try to float across that if I can. I want to see if it's possible. Question is, where the hell am I? Of course, I'm back here. I'm not gonna go all the way back there and try to do that. What are missions available here? Put a record on a dark place. Talk to the plants and the Foundation. I have one thing left to do with talking to the plants. Let's fast travel to research. Go to central research. And let's find us a plant to talk to. I gotta take care of my plant pals. So close. Let's find the remaining plants. It's not going to be in the luck facility. Or luck and probability. It might be in the bathrooms up here. See, there's one plant I have treated by talking to it. Bathroom, no. Bathroom here, no. Oh, he did. Have I done the climby bit yet? I think I might have already done the climby bit. Yeah, I've already done it. Okay. Start going down here. Any plants? Any plants at all? Nope. Not there. Go down this way. Hop around the corner. Any plants over here that need talking to? Nope. All those plants look healthy and happy. In here? Nope. No sad plants in here. Anything... Well, that's not relevant. A happy plant there. Happy plants here. Happy plants there. Are all the plants around here happy? They look it. Looks like a good bunch of plants. I think I just need one more. These plants all look happy. Nothing wrong with any of these guys. Nothing there, nothing back here. Anything in the shelter? They wouldn't keep a plant in there, would they? I didn't think so. Any other plants around here? That's a sad plant.
Your chlorophyll really brings out the green in your leaves. That's all of them. But I kind of wish there were more.
There you go.
They're good listeners.
That's how you take care of plants. Saying nice stuff to them, they bounce right back. Let's go up to the executive sector, check in with my friends up there, and then might have one of those executive order things to do. But I think, other than that, I'm pretty sure it's just back to the expansion packs. I guess we'll see. Nice. I'm going to gain me some serious upgrades to energy then. Oh, well, not that serious. Guess I'll have to wait a little bit. Astral constructs, anything we can build? No, of course we can't do that. We need more remote thoughts. I don't know where I would even find those. Missions. Dark place and put a record on. Well, I guess that's what we're doing. We're doing the foundation. And that means taking a trip. Well, then, first let's talk to Pope. See if Pope has any new information for us. Yes, she does.
Could survivors be hiding inside?
It's possible. I remember a report about a similar incident. The Bureau lost contact with the whole department during a house shift. The department head was found in the motel 2 years later, his arm stuck in the vending machine.
Make a note to send in a search party when possible.
What's going on, Pope?
Jesse, good to see you. We've got Dylan situated in his containment cell like you asked. I've got medical staff running tests as we speak, and I'd be happy to walk you through the details later. Other than that, what's next?
What indeed?
With the slide projector turned off, the hiss are shut out, but we're stuck with the ones already here. We can't lift the lockdown until they're all eradicated. If any hiss ever got out, that would be the end of everything.
Well, eliminating them all will take time. Look, I'll do what I can on my end, but My research is progressing slower than I'd like.
I think I can help with that. I am making you the head of research, effective immediately. I want you to use everything the Bureau has, every resource, every confidential scrap of data, and find a way to keep the hiss out for good.
That's... Really? I mean, yes, I can certainly... Yes! Yes, I accept.
You'll do great. Besides, I didn't really have anyone else lined up.
I'm honored, Jessie, really. Thank you.
Oh, so that was the whole thing? No, you gotta have more, I was gonna say.
Do you remember Mr. Tomasi, the head of communications?
Yeah.
The hiss he was changed into showed up in containment, near the turntable.
I'll take care of it. That thing's not getting away this time.
I've heard reports about his particular use of language and intonation when repeating the hiss babbling. The biological and behavioral distinctions between different hiss-corrupted individuals is truly fascinating. I wonder if I could categorize the data.
And she's already off on her own thing.
Yeah, she does tend to do that, doesn't she?
Well, I've got a bureau to run. See you soon.
Yes, ma'am, Director Faden.
Please, Emily. Not even as a joke.
Alright. I guess we can move on now. Could go take care of Tomasi. Wait, why is that highlighted in red? Why is that highlighted in red? The foundation. Yeah, it shouldn't be red. How odd. Okay. Let's see here. We need to go to foundation. Get all the way down to the bottom of things. To the door with the tree. Where we found Ati's vacation home.
Dark, quiet, trans-dimensional. This place really suits Ati. So that etching is the door. Okay, let's try opening it.
Let's. Well, that's a bummer. One load screen after another, huh? Jeez.
No time for sightseeing. The board said this was an emergency.
Yeah, bored schmored. We can take our time. In fact, I think I'll deal with this some other night. I specifically came down here to make that joke. No, but seriously, folks, we've reached the 8 o'clock. And that is, as you know, kind of my ending point for Monday nights, at least. So, let's bring the house lights up, and let's see, is anybody out there? Because I'm going to check Twitch and see if there is anybody I know online. And the answer is, Audie's on. And they appear to be playing Stardew Valley, which is adorable. It's just an adorable game. So if anybody's interested in that, we could raid Audie. And if there's nobody left out there in chat, or if you guys were thinking about calling it a night as well, I won't blame you. Just checking to see if you're out there. Spooky kind of purple lighting here. Oh, we still got a Laura. And Lynn's gonna go to bed. I don't blame you. Okay, well then I think I'll just call it a night. But thanks for showing up, everybody, and I'll see you again soon. And until then, it's good night and good luck.